締め切ってるカーテンの向こう側にサンシャイン。まるまるこの街だけをヒールサバイン。今もほらななってる歯ブラシももうねそろそろ替え時らしいよ。入れすぎないで柔軟剤あれほどインテンショナルかい。掃除もちゃんとしないとねたまには窓も開けてね。ほこりかぶったスバルの片隅から踊り出すのたくさんの甘いメロディー。君と描いたストーリーいつものモーディ消えないように。きっと時計は止まり記憶守り写真の中に。1秒だって欲しいんだよいつかまた歩き出せる日まで。一生は形を変えて君をまた彩るでしょう。でもちょっとだけ寂しいよ君の時計だけ針が回ってせめて今は楽しめよもっともっとでいいのよ。
Alright, we are live. So yeah, the movie took very long to happen. Because it was, well, I mean, it feels like it was like 2.5 hours, or 2 hours. 2.5, yeah, I think it was like 2.5 hours. I don't know why I expected it to be shorter. Let's see. It was 2 hours and 41 minutes. It was very long. It was a movie. I went to see Black Panther 2. It was a movie. It was fine. A lot of the scenes were very dark, like in terms of lighting. Yeah, it was something. Anyways, yeah, we are back. We are going to be hopefully finishing up Danganronpa V3 today. I got some tea with me. Alright. I guess I'll just jump the fuck into it, huh? So yeah, just to recap, before that happens, yeah, we found out the secret of the outside world. The truth was revealed. The conclusion, this is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. So yeah. Some heavy shit happened. Kokichi revealed himself to be the mastermind. Not sure if I believe him still. He does seem to have evidence, you know, the fucking remote control to the Exisals. So I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Anyways, Monokuma Theater. Did you know that when you talk to someone on the cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted into synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. You know, this is also true of live streaming. So when you're hearing my voice in the live stream, you're not actually hearing my voice. You're hearing data that sounds similar to my voice. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups, such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor, the only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. That is interesting, if it only changes the aroma and the food coloring dye. Because, I mean, I feel like it's like a large portion of our sense of taste is due to our sense of smell. Do you think all these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what makes the world go round. That is what Kokichi says. Lies are what makes the world go round. Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life. Oh, still no morning announcement. But there is sushi! We got that sushi on the fucking table. Dot. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point moving to morning announcements now. So, it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life. Was it another day? Nighttime announcement? I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he... It's no use. My mind isn't working. And my body... Like you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams, or even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life. Dot. Dot. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up. Or I might not get up ever again. I don't care. If I just kill my... Ding dong. Ding dong. Maki roll? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Huh. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? Maki roll, right? On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. And I slowly opened it and... You look terrible. Maki?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else. Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone was waiting in the dining hall. I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. We're gonna walk. We're not gonna sprint this time. And we're gonna go through the school. We're so depressed that we can't even run. I mean, we can, but we're not going to. We're gonna stick with the atmosphere here. You know what? We're gonna fucking waste time. Oh, and we can't. I'm gonna go in there to get gifts. But I guess not. I guess we're going to the dining hall anyways. Everyone was in the dining hall, beside Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right? What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that? Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate the story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. You don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first. What? Why do we have to do that?
Because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And, even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have much hope left.
Well...
Any hope left. So let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So, when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep? Then it's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone's all just pressed. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going to turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. It all started at that academy, a government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects, Hope's Peak Academy. And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world, humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of that terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. I have something for that. Wait, who's the ultimate despair? Wait, who's the ultimate despair?
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Oh, that's the ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The Killing Game, the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naege, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last in that it accepted applicants for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes, but we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remember. That world. This world. It's all connected.
That's it!
Everyone, do you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now. Yeah, why? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity, except for one person. Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game.
True, it is.
Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Yep. Which means that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admired Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong,
So
Maki?
what?
Nothing. I'm just not
It's
convinced.
okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
okay.
Are you sure? We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we got out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for
Everyone!
us. No, we have to become that hope.
What's wrong?
What? What? Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We are all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair. If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
Right.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do. So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will move forward with hope.
Okay,
Kibo.
listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not, because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is. Yeah, that's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope. If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world. But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys, you're right. Let's do it.
Alright.
Let's fight together and against despair. Yes, as long as we stand together, without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. Star Wars? We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sounded less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up, but if that was his plan, it failed. It's true, it does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey,
Ah, so what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about
That's
Kokichi?
right.
We've gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end. We have to save Kaito, too.
You're right.
Yes, of
You're
course!
right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
that's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. Star Wars. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exisal hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. By chance? Really?
Right, right?
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You'd need to do something about that,
Yes.
too. Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm, too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do? It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? I bet she does. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier? with the electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the exact same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world. But it won't work the same on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electric hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use this. Ah, is that... It's not exactly a bomb, though. Even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Well, why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
During that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke. So can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the Exisals.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an Exisal from inside. Butt naked? No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
See.
Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the Exisals. Oh, dang. I left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We really don't have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible. Maki, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. That's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
Punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him. It would be no different than the killing game that has caused so much suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do.
Okay.
But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys. But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable? No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. But if Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
Ah, you may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Ah, of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at?
sorry.
Ah, sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best, then. The 3 of us can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. We finalized our plan to get into the Exisal hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined.
All right.
First, you need to charge the electro hammer. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do. Right, I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt, and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Electro Hammer. I mean, hey, there better be another class trial. That's all I'll say. Thick metal door. Yeah, that door is thick. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokishi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exos are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Oh? Do I have to, like, action stealth my way around? Oh look, they are chilling. They're doing a little dance? Oh, and Monokuma's there too. Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exos protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Exos are here, they are guarding the hangar. This is my chance. What do you mean all four of them? There's 5 of them. We're missing red one? Yeah, so there's pink, green, blue, and yellow. Pink? Yeah, that's pink. Yellow, green, blue, yeah. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 Exos. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Oh? Oh, there is. Bathroom window.
Ah,
There's a window. The bathroom's window? Can I see it from inside from in there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side. Ah! Kaito?
what are you doing here?
He's like, dude, I'm pissing. What are you doing?
Kaito! Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us. Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Wait, Kaito's the hero of the story?
That's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Makiro. She can be reckless sometimes.
She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
True.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Mm-hmm. Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been
I
neglecting.
believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Oh yeah. Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. Free time? There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself in the right mindset for the battle. While I was meditating on it, ding dong. Oh, it became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
Alright.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive. Watching their hope fade away? There's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other? It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life. Still no Monokuma. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed. Alright, here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Alright, we get to run again because there's no despair. We have hope. We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. If Kokichi was the mastermind, why would he let us keep the hammers after he kidnapped Kaito? See, I was thinking if Kokichi's the mastermind, why would he be working with Monokuma secretly? Because we saw that in the fucking, like, from the narrator's perspective. Like, we didn't see that as Shuichi. We saw Kokichi talking to Monokuma as if it were, like, fucking something we shouldn't be seeing. So, I'm still not sure that Kokichi is the mastermind. I think that he talked to Monokuma with, like, that time when he talked to Monokuma, this is what he was planning. Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best. Then we're off!
Hey!
Ah, before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom. The bathroom, I see! That certainly is the best place to lock someone up. Miu shouldn't have targeted Kokichi because she should have known he was too smart for her. That's true, but Miu was also too arrogant to expect her plan to fail. So, because Miu just was like me, the gorgeous girl genius, couldn't make a mistake. So, she figured, well, I can get rid of Kokichi because no one likes Kokichi anyways.
If I remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 Exisals.
Is that alright?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. What? You saw that too? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Yes, I thought maybe I can get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? Unlike Sayaka, who failed because she felt guilty about her plan at the last second. Yeah, the exact opposite.
Well,
I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it
as I
go?
thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. What? What did you witness?
Well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now.
Shuichi saw 4 Exisals that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green Exisal.
If I remember correctly.
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the Exisal presence. Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the Exisals?
That's right.
Considering it's where Exisals are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Missed opportunity, they didn't have Shuichi, regressed back to his pat when he got depressed. True, but also, like, he would have only had the hat for a day. And, I mean, that is true, but it was more of his confidence. So his confidence wasn't crushed in his own abilities. What was crushed is just his hope was crushed. So it wouldn't necessarily make sense, but it would be fitting. Anyway, there are 2 Exisals in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have 1 chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only Electro Bomb, we can't afford to miss. That's exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time. Let's go! We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one in front of the other. Alright, here I go. Alright, time to go. Oh, that's the wrong way. I feel like it's about to be corpse time. Yo, I'm thinking the same thing. But whose corpse? Is it going to be Kokichi's corpse? Because that would be a meme. Kaito's corpse would also be a meme because he's sick anyways. Or Kibo's corpse because he's a robot. Even without corpse time, I'm thinking it's almost class trial time. Time to find the truth. The true truth. The real truth. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. What about the Exisals? Are they guarding Monokuma still? Oh, Monokuma's gone! Well! Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Exisals. And the Exisals. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar. It's just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky if there's only 2. I mean, there's a pattern where usually when everyone is high in spirits, the 5th chapter body shows up. Yep. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan. Alright, let's keep moving. Can I go back? Can I look at them? Oh, I can look at them. I'll deal with the X's later. For now, I have to keep moving. Damn. Go, 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 go. Bathroom window? No, I can't talk. Oh, I can. It's dangerous to call for Kaito now. This will all be for naught if Kokichi finds us.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the Electro Bomb? Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm
That's
system.
obvious.
This won't fail. The Electro Bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exisals. Because remember, Mukuro's body showed up when everyone was about to break into Kyoko's father's room, and in the second game, when everyone was eager to pummel Nagito, he was already dead. True.
Alright.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exisals. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the Electro Hammers. If he gets into that Exisal, we'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go. Maki triggered the Electro Bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
the alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control
Shuichi.
panel. Shuichi, will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
Alright, leave it to me. Am I gonna hit it with the Electro Hammer? Or am I gonna use the 59-digit code that I screenshotted?
Alright.
Alright, if I hit the control panel with this, as I swung up the Electro Hammer, I suddenly noticed... Huh? The control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp. I thought Nagito was gonna be an endgame guy, so him actually dying was a cool twist. Yeah.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier has turned off.
Everyone.
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once. We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. We better be ready. This is it.
Right.
The remnants of despair end here, and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Oh, yep, there's the static. There's definitely a dead body. Just 1 or 2. Oh! Yeah, it's Kaito. Supposedly. The body has been discovered. How does the stupid one usually live? It's a trope, you know?
What?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisal hangar.
Everyone's there except for Kokichi.
The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
Voyage without passion or something else. Deadly Light.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. There was too much despair. What happened? Is that blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. It is Kaito's code. However, it could be Kokichi.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look!
Huh?
Those clothes. Is Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, the actual mastermind? They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in that hydraulic press is... No, that's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during this class trial. That's what the killing game is all about, after all.
Now then.
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file. Don't say you're getting bored because of this. You're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Hold on. We have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing, and Monokuma is still moving, then it means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive. Ah,
What was that?
if Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you anymore? What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away! We need to catch him immediately! He's obviously the culprit! Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. No matter how good you hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away
No.
this... Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet. If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exisals at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. Ah, and even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
No!
So does that mean that the culprit is one of us? Wait, that's impossible! No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead, but I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. I also don't believe it. I believe that it's possible that one of the old bodies was put in the press and squished. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here, with our own hands, and reveal the truth in the trial.
Tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
Because...
The class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair. We have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right, I have to do this, to keep my promise to
I
Kaito.
understand.
You're right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. We can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But...
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily? Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Ah, it doesn't say who the body was. The body was discovered in the Exisal hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. That's it. That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much. It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
it's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi. Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something about this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not acting calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at the time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. How am I acting like Kaito? Because I've been believing in him? Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. I guess Kibo is my investigation partner this time. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all. It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance. I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. Is that a true bullet? Then I think I'll start investigating too. Oh? Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want. No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for all of us to investigate by ourselves. Oh, I guess that's fine. Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit. We were united towards hope before all of this, but now we're split up. Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito? To disrupt our harmony. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us. In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Painting machine. It's pink. It looks like a machine used to paint the exorcist. It smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. Ah, okay. Operational panel. These controls move the hydraulic press and can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look around the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for that. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop before when Kibo tried. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stopped automatically, huh? Yeah, this is looking kind of sussy to me. I'm thinking that it's not an actual living person, it was a body. A corpse. Let's trace it up there. Hydraulic press. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. But the power cord has been cut, the press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely, so that only the sleeve remains? Huh? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Kaito's coat has been added. I suppose that's all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. What is this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. Is it coming from the bathroom or going to the bathroom? This blood stain suggests that something is dragged from the bathroom to the press. But it could be the opposite way. This operation panel. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. True. Oh, this one's open. There's an exit right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So that's how it looks from the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Only the Monocubs can open the hatch? Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exisals. Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. An electronic lock on a hatch that only the Monocubs can disable, which must be why only the Monocubs can control the Exisals. But if you could disable the lock, you can control the Exisal. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I am back. The red Exisal is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn
No.
apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monokubs or Kokichi. Yeah? Then it's just a pile of scrap? Jeez, don't scare me like that.
My magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. Ah, but I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exisals, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? I don't know. Washing machine? This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the Exisals. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Okay. Let's talk to Tsumugi. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all. Yeah, it won't be much use to us. It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace to mind. Ah, he popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I wanted attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times in that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? I guess that's fair. Advertising? What advertising? Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah. Hey, yeah, I was trying to talk to Himiko. What? I don't want to talk right now, okay? The way you are, you might start accusing people you can't believe Kaito's, because you can't believe Kaito's death. No, that's not it.
Out.
I don't want to hear excuses, or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you an afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everyone now? Or is there another reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this room. But Kokichi is just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. Ah, no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. There's the blood from his sleeve. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. True. Like a brick. Black oh, or a crossbow. Ah, this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? It's the case from before, right? Yeah, the one with the crossbow in it. Disassembled crossbow. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows. Poison. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's
I
empty.
remember
I
correctly.
feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it, and I can't read it completely. But I can see the word
Could it
poison.
be-
And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. Crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Alright, I've finished investigating the bathroom. There are more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is there a crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Are they arrows or bolts? They definitely look like arrows. No, they're bolts. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are there all 3 bloody? That is also true. And if that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Oh? That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions, the truth is so far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Is the green one closer to Tsumugi? Is she, like, trying to pilot it? Okay. There's an exit right in the middle of the hangar. Hatch is open as well.
But
Okay. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
alright.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles and interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. Perfect for secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them left. So I need to use them carefully. You guys left set up with extra hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? True. The claw marks. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Ah, wait. How were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? They used an exit, obviously. Shuichi's account of the Exisals. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
Ah, I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought that it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisal returning to the hangar. Yes, you said the Exisals passed through the alarm system and barrier for the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
Oh, so Kaito might have asked her to grab the crossbow bag.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi, and since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her. True, it is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well? Was she holding the black bag at the time? Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be that black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... Huh? What is it?
Yes, I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the Electrobomb, but it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So, when I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever. So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Ah, right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. He blows a count. Go with the window. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through. That means the only way to get into the hangar is through the shutter. That's all I was concerned with in the hangar. But I still don't have enough clues. There has to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 Exils that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. The Exil isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exils, what is it exactly? Does he have it because he's the mastermind? Okay, so we examined those 3 Exils. Oh, there's an electro hammer. Maki's electro hammer. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? If he's against the next Exil or run out of power. Yep. Now we know for certain. I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exil protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. If Kokichi said he was the mastermind, the Exil should have been around him. So why are they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say! Monokuma? It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exils wouldn't attack you. What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak? Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there the same. No, not that. I meant about the Exils not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the Exils were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exils were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma. Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who started who shared that info with me, didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you shared instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? Okay, that's all I can tell you now. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Sure, let's go with that. This information about the Exos could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. I'm not walking all the way back. Fuck that shit. Fuck, I have to actually walk through. Alright, we gotta leave this. Right? Wait, can I just not teleport for some reason? Or was I not allowed to teleport from there? The bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Huh? Strike 9 poison? There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine if there's a small amount of this bottle there's a smaller amount in this bottle for a reason. This must be a clue. Poison. Add it to the truth bullet section. Oh. Small glass bottles. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? Harmlock antidote, arsenic antidote, and Knight's Heat antidote. I mean, I know arsenic is arsenic, and Harmlock is obviously hemlock. Knight's Hate is what though? Antidotes, huh? I didn't know that these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose, and each one only works on a specific poison. So the bottle that we found was actually the antidote for the poison. Because it's called, like, it was, I don't even remember, something, Strike 9 poison. So it was probably Strike 9 antidote. Or Strike 9 poison antidote. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must have been true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean? Case files lined up for me to read. There's nothing off about them. They don't seem to be related. Okay, is that it? Is that all I needed from here? Looks like it. feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Yeah, whatever. It's because Kaito had them. As I suspected, there are two black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for crossbows. The crossbows are inside but disassembled. It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are two. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Holy shit. So Maki knows how to do it, Kaito knows how to do it, and I know how to do it. Did I kill him? Or whoever died? Or the body? Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Okay, so I just can't TP from here. That was the problem before as well, I assume. Yeah. Oh, I'm just going inside of a cyber port yard. Still chilling. Oh, Kibo's not here anymore.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me? Something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Kibo, that's just a piece of shit. Someone forgot to flush. Is it in the toilet? Oh shit, it is in the toilet.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at? Take a look at this. Oh, it's Kokichi's clothes. Those are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Oh Kibo, you are very brave. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Ah, yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that? Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Ah, okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue. Alright. I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. This one is about the same size as the one in Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does that mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Ah, Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue. Oh, I'm happy to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Ah, your hands aren't clean either, though. Kokichi's clothes. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kiba and I washed our hands under the sink and left the bathroom. Talk to Maki? Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? Okay. Is there something else? Other than the things we already looked at? No. So we'll talk to Kimiko again. You and Kibo both look more refreshed now. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now you can't help yourselves, huh?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now.
Alright!
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from him. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that,
it's plain to see.
but I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Ah, of course, I didn't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. This movie has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm certain that one of them must have. Kokichi's this once. Ding dong, bing bong, fuck your life.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial ground. Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
Yep.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Ah, so Kaito's gonna show up, isn't he?
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive, will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Man, I can't believe we found a body in a Danganronpa game. This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't
What's the
here.
point?
I bet Kokichi isn't there.
You bastard.
Like the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is
I
alive.
wanna die.
Cut it out. Do you want to die?
Well,
Maki. This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair.
You
Lose
don't
to
know?
despair. 6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left.
that's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if it was Kaito? Ramble, 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 ramble. didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? True. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this. Anyway, where's Tokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? Why are you seeing... Holy shit, they both died together? Is that what happened?
No.
It doesn't matter what Tokichi is scheming.
You must do
This
it.
is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Tokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict, and when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Tokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of the truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yes, I would love to save the game. Chapter 5 save point. Alright, I am going to go to the bathroom, and when we get back, the class trial will begin. So, give me one moment. Alright. Last trial time. Alright, possibly the last class trial of the game. And so far, pretty much the series. Do we have any points to put into skills? Could get a 10 to influence. I can get downshift, but I can't use it with upshift. Use any of these. There's V points. Maybe I'll just do this one so I can see the V points. And I do hate Hangman's Gambit. Why not? We're just gonna do this one. Reveal the V points. Okay. Our difficulty is set at mean and normal, like usual, and we are about to begin. Class trial in session.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Yes, let's.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Ah, Kaito has a question mark over his face.
Vote correctly,
And I
only
assume
the Blackened
Kokichi
will
does
be
too.
punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
True.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Yo, same.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
True.
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
It would be a shame, to be honest.
Is it possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Oh, they will, just later on.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
Yes, let's.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure if we don't positively identify the victim. The other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Yes.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Kokichi's close.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
True.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
True.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
True.
can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the
That's
victim
not
must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
I mean, I'm gonna try to lie about Kaito's coat.
Kazing! If only made just to cast your dice spells.
There's no evidence. It's way too early to
Victim has to
learn
be
who the
Kaito.
victim is. Alright, I'm gonna try to lie about Kaito's coat. Yeah, okay, I figured. The sleeve is the only thing visible, but it was definitely Kaito's.
I was wrong.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I was almost positive that wasn't gonna work. I had to try regardless.
Has to be Kaito.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
That's wrong. I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
You know what? That's true. I forgot about the fact that people can't give each other their clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. Bloodstain on the clothing? About the bloodstain. Since Kaito's the victim, it has to be his blood. Yeah, he said. Alright, never mind. My mistake. Susan ejected the owner of the building.
That's it!
That's it!
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
I mean, the way that Kaito wears his clothes, his coat, it makes sense.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
No, he always has the sleeve empty.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Yep, Kaito doesn't wear his one sleeve.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Yeah, I already knew
If you
this.
can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Battle Showdown, Truth Blade.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Maki, you look even more murderous than usual. I need to do well in this debate, or I think she's actually going to kill me.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
He did.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
True.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, All that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Yeah.
If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. I can't conclude Kaito's dead on that
He always
evidence.
dressed
It's his left sleeve, but he always keeps the right sleeve out.
himself in a rather odd manner. He
Yep.
never put his arms through his coat sleeve.
He never put one arm through his coat sleeve.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, cut through your words!
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normal.
Yep.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
I mean, could be autopilot.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma is a robot.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
I'm pretty sure it is too soon.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
There he is. There's Kaito, right? Oh. He's in the exisal. So that he can still be anonymous.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
It is Kaito. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
Because he can't disable the electronic lock himself.
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Yeah, obviously.
Stupid! That was just a
Oh.
lie!
Oh, so it could be either of them still.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Are they both dead? Is this another alter ego situation?
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's cool. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Evidence.
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the eximo, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I'm not so sure.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Okay, but it has the play and pause button. There's the pause button, so you can pause it when you're recording. So the moment that so Kaito was in there, he paused the filming when the automatic stop happened, and his body was covered, and then pressed play when Kokichi's body was put there instead.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
Afterwards, sure.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
Right, but you could have still cut through when you paused.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
No, I am still not convinced. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit. Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Yeah, sure.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You've given up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
No, it's not okay.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes.
True.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
It's not.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
Yep, we need a better feel for the situation.
Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so disgusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Safety function, yep.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Kaito.
Horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
In the
Which
hangar.
just leaves Kokichi then.
Just leaves Kokichi.
Culprit is Kokichi Oma, the
Kokichi
mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
What does this say?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Haha! I fucking lied! Good fucking job. I'm so glad that I figured it was a lie.
Is that video real? It could have been edited to make it look like Kaito was killed by the press.
Damn right!
Back over to Kaito.
No way this luminary of the stars would die that easily.
Kaito again?
Are they both fucking dead?
Would you like it better if it turned out like that? You wish. Like I said, that footage isn't edited at all. It recorded the event completely as is.
I don't know about completely.
Kaito was crushed. His bones went crunch and his organs went squish.
I remembered the video. And all my bittersweet memories of him.
Hold those memories within you, or they'll just escape as sour vomit.
True, that is how
But
that
we all
works.
know Kokichi loves to lie. and that he's a remnant of despair. That leads me to believe there's something he's not telling us about that video. I don't think that video showed the murder at all. All we saw was a living body.
A living body?
I don't blame you for not believing it. It's hard to believe a smug idiot like Kaito got squished like a bug, right? But your lie won't work here, Shuichi. No, what you said isn't even a lie. It's just wishful thinking.
You're wrong, Kokichi. My emotional reaction is the lie. I put on this act to get what I want from you. I know that these class trials demand that someone dies. I'm prepared for that. My intuition is telling me there's something wrong with that video. It was shot for a reason. Is there a hint in what Kokichi has said? Some key to the mystery?
Isn't this enough? Kokichi is the culprit. He brought the evidence and even confessed to the murder.
That doesn't make sense. Not even Kokichi would do something that stupid.
Is common sense going to work here? On the remnants of despair, I mean?
Oh, a hit! I got a hit! Shuichi, I got a hit containing some important info.
A hit?
The word living stuck out to me, so I ran a search for that word in my memory bank.
Yeah, it's the safety feature.
And there was one hit.
Do you mean you remembered something?
What important info was in your search hit?
The living organism detector that we found when we investigated the press. The existence of this detector refutes the very premise of this discussion.
Of course! The safety function. The video does not show Kaito's murder.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
Yep, that's what I said from the beginning as soon as I saw the video.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
If it even was Kaito.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. The thing being cut? Oh, the drag, right? This?
This is it!
Yeah. This is it!
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was... The bloodstain...
Oh, that was the rest.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button to press.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it? Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
True.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. Evidence that suggests a cause of death?
There!
Yeah, there's a little hole in the thing, right? The bloody sleeve.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Because she brought it.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Right in the bathroom.
Oh no!
Sorry, I have to say the fucking crossbow? Are you fucking serious?
This is it!
That's bullshit, in my opinion.
I
think
the weapon was the crossbow found in the back.
I think using the arrows and the crossbow, either one of those should have been the correct answer.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Probably, or stabbed with one of the
that
bolts.
crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with a crossbow. Well, I already know. But I won't tell you!
He shot himself.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's not true.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
I missed.
That's wrong!
It's wrong!
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the back room of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the back room.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
No, not necessarily.
Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your
I didn't
friends.
suspect Kaito at all last class trial.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
True.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes. What? Are you after my small hole too? See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it
Well,
this
it is
way.
weird.
Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Never knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yep.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect. I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
I don't know about that.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
True. Wait,
I'm
no.
not the culprit.
I don't think she is.
Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research.
Ah, is this a mass panic debate?
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
Mass panic debate start. Black case, Kibo's account.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
The crossbow at the crime scene.
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good I could have gotten it there.
Then who acts the number one suspect? I heard it!
I heard it!
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
Yeah.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Wow, we're back on this.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
She went to the hangar with a disassembled crossbow.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
I believe her.
The truth! Please believe me!
I do believe you.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. If we really trust Himiko here, she was acting very suspiciously. believe that.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
That is where the... That's
Another
probably
true
correct.
statement.
That's probably where I do the
That's
thing.
all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Yeah, probably.
100% exact
Well, that I
window.
don't know.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Hydrate? Okay, I will hydrate. Give me one moment. Ah, I have bottles of water here to be able to hydrate. Ah, nice bottle of water after having a cough drop. Nice and burny. Silva's only enjoy the liquid. Yep, I did it. I don't know why it's not showing up in my activity feed. Let's refresh my page just in case. Hydrate. Work is complete. There we go, now it showed up. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
Not the culprit.
You brought the crossbow.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, I agree.
Yep, that's true too.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
God damn it. I'm out
Another
of
true
focus.
statement.
100% exactamundo.
Yep, it's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Wow, I'm just fucking missing.
Another true statement.
Yep. Garbage at the game.
100% exactamundo.
I'm gonna sit up now.
That's true too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He just beats first.
Crossbow.
Alright, there's no way I would've gotten the V spot. I agree.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it. Why not?
It's super complicated.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
That's true.
Maki, please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now! She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
Because Kaito asked her to.
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was Kaito.
That's it!
That's it.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
True. Why would anyone ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart!
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sort of asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like. This is way beyond bullying a breakthrough crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
I don't think she had to mention that she wet herself, but I appreciate the honesty.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi? No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of them. 3 arrows. Or is it the fucking clothes?
Oh no!
Okay. Kokichi's clothes.
This is it!
This is it!
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too? And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
No, I think it does matter. I think that's the whole point. Maki's been acting strangely, but why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
True.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Well, I mean, Kaito's voice was coming from the
But we
exisal.
heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this Exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Kaito Yamamoto, Luminary of the Stars, appears.
The Luminary of the Stars has arrived. This time for real.
Yep.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi, is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now. I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this Exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito was alive after all. No, maybe. That's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim in this case is... Kokichi, right? What if I just don't answer? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Kokichi. What if I don't answer? Does the trial end? Huh? What's the matter, Shuichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. You can't look away from the truth. Kokichi? Kaito? I'm trying, I really am. I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be...
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
So wait, Kaito is dead?
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already
Are we doing a morphologically morph?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own Morph-Phenomenal Trial Grounds! Alright, let's give it everything we've got!
So I'm on the side of Maki Roll? Who's split on this other than me and fake Kaito? Or real Kaito? The Exisal? Does the Exisal float up too?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
Said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed in...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
True.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but...
What? Oh shit, I wanted the what? Oh.
Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Wow, full counter with only 2 fucking people.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive it. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just be calm and carry on.
Might as well have sweating.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with a crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Oh, okay.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
True.
If you need to ask, you were there! The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Yeah.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then
And the
Kokichi
second one.
disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other
True.
2 are still in my research lab.
Crap, she testified.
Only one arrow was fired.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Oh. What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because
There were 3 arrows.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Ah, so Kokichi stabbed himself
Three?
to
I know I only gave him one!
make it seem like there's a fight.
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden way?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
It's true.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene,
We do know that for certain.
and all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. We need to think. Ah, Psych Taxi. Alright, I guess. How many arrows did Himiko give to Kaito? Now... Oh, but I got one. Yeah, I don't like this one because it's just a fucking driving game, and there's like no like actual real like point to it when it could just be the same as a regular decision. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? 1. She said that she gave 1. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, or 4. How many arrows were found at the scene? 3. Like, this is just a huge fucking time waster for no like reason. It's just so that they can have a driving game. Yeah, I might lose. Wow. Monokuma? Oh no, there's a hidden Monokuma in this game? That sucks. There's no way I'm getting it though. Wow, I might fucking lose. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. From the start of what? The trial? Like from the start of like the murder? Oh, like were there extra arrows hidden away? No, of course not. Why would there be? Wow. Oh. Yeah, this minigame sucks. I'm not saying that just because I'm bad at it. I am bad at it, but it also sucks. Like, it really just disrupts the entire flow of the class trial. Hangman's Gambit, at least there's something, like there's a point to it, because you have to like figure out the word. Who brought the 2 arrows? Kokichi. Oh, it was a third party then. I could have swore it would have been Kokichi. Oh, but it had to have been a third party. Because Kokichi was missing. I guess.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Oh.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
But the exos can go through. It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Exisol. Oh, that's an S, not an I. I need an L. Why can I not see any L's? There it is. Oh shit, and I am very low in health because of that fucking minigame.
That's it! The Exisol! The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. That shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right?
Yep, specifically the green one.
So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisol. After all, the hangar is where the Exisols are supposed to be stored.
Yep.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisol comes and goes, you know?
True.
So even if someone is inside an Exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Does it be a hassle to leave the Exisol every time you have to put it away?
So it's like Shuichi said, a third party got in an Exisol and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an Exisol?
As long as you get inside.
Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this
So he is buck naked in there.
and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? He's hiding something? I mean, obviously.
if someone was piloting the Exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still...
That's a lie.
There's no way to stop an Exisol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There is one way to stop Exisol. I have to show
If
you.
someone was piloting...
And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Exisol,
Electro
Exisol,
hammers weren't an
Exisol.
option. Yesterday, all the hammers...
Got him. That's wrong!
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisols.
That electro hammer used by the third party?
Maki.
Maybe they used it to disable an Exisol.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, Monokuma
I
also
saw
said
them
that
last afternoon. there were 4 exosols.
Monokuma also said that if you you could have gotten close to him because they were on autopilot, only to try to protect him.
But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The Electro Hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 X's at the scene yesterday, and I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get to the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the Electro Hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us like it. Amogus! It was Maki Roll.
It's you!
It's you!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful, the Electro Hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The Electro Hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your Electro Hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the Electro Hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Yeah, that is a fair conclusion to draw.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You got a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exosol with an Electro Hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. I used the
Flag.
Electro Hammer. And I used the Exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use. She's not listening to me at all, but I can't back down
You're
here.
right. I used the Electro Hammer. And I used the Exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Wing block. Success.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Yeah, they didn't know
Arrow
where
on
leak.
his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
I can focus while
Therefore,
doing this,
I'm
can't
not the
I?
culprit.
I don't think you're the culprit.
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Oh, I got bopped. Poison?
Oh no!
I was so close, I couldn't do it. I'm being pushed back.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hammer too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the
Wouldn't
murder
result in
weapon.
a fatal injury.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots.
Oh, she
wouldn't
coated
result
them
in
with
fatal
poison.
injury.
Fuck.
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The
I'm
arrows
just
left
fucking
holes in the clothes.
struggling with this.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots would result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words!
She coated the arrows in poison.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
It takes time though, so Kokichi came and got the antidote.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit? There's no way she is! Because why would she kill Kaito?
Yeah.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
No.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth? The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
True.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us. Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission? Cool. So since there's an intermission, I'm also going to take an intermission. Take a short break. I'd love to see this. Last try of intermission. Okay, so we'll open up this, and then I will swap over. Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned with food, but I am going to go into intermission while I eat it real quick. So yeah, I hope everyone is enjoying the class trial. I'm gonna crack open a cold one with the boys. So yeah, obviously Maki didn't kill Kaito. And she shot Kokichi with the crossbow. Although she totally could have accidentally hit Kaito once. So maybe Kaito shot Kokichi once. And Maki shot Kokichi once, as well as Kaito. And she had the, she went and got the antidote, or Kokichi went and got the antidote. Because that's what the bottle of poison is. It's actually antidote. So maybe she got the antidote and brought it for Kaito, and somehow Kokichi got the antidote. And since it's only a single-use antidote, when Kokichi used it, there was none left for Kaito. So there was nothing that could be done to save him. And because she knew that Kaito was dead, she still wanted to go through the plan so that she could have a class trial. So that she can have Kokichi be killed. So she totally could have accidentally killed Kaito. And so she would have sacrificed all of us so that Kokichi died. And that's why she was so, like, she wasn't really super into it during the meeting in the morning, I think. So I have a Caesar salad, but it's mostly just lettuce. There's a little bit of cheese. There was salt and pepper. And dressing. As well as breadcrumbs that I didn't use because I don't really like breadcrumbs that much. So it's mostly just lettuce. I also had some penne with, like an Alfredo sauce. I have finished my meal. That's what I have to say to you. Alright. Now that our little intermission is over, we can get back to the killing game. And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Huh. Resume.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
It's true.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison?
Small amount, yeah. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death.
Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
True.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
I mean, yeah, that would have been played out in cliche, though.
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
I didn't suspect him as the mastermind once, honestly.
Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint. But was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
True.
That's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about?
Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. Anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended?
Because Kokichi did lie about him being the mastermind. He expected the killing game to be ended by him, like, telling everyone the truth, so that they would all just stop trying to kill. Even though it was the lie.
I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then,
Kaito blocked it. Yep. She shot him by accident, like I said.
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Because Kokichi wasn't actually the mastermind.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used Strychnine poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
So she did kill Kaito.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
So it was Kokichi that grabbed it.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote.
No. Oh, and gave it to Kokichi.
Kokichi stole it
Oh.
from him.
I really thought he would have given it to Kokichi willingly.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
Went to space?
Went to space.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Damn it!
Stop!
Plus, I mean, Kaito was already sick.
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
And then Kaito killed himself?
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
Hmm.
The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that, you really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
But wait, how did you get to it?
So that's where the marks in the control panel came from, huh?
How did she get to the control panel if the alarm was still up?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Yeah, because Kaito was the one who actually killed himself. He was the one, he jumped into the thing willingly. So he's actually the Blackened. Because he didn't die, he did actually die from the press, not from the poison. It takes too long.
You smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
Dare you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer. You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live.
No,
Well,
that's not how it
choose
works.
whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Yeah.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Control panel being finished.
That's it!
Yep, that's what I thought.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I
Electro
did
bomb.
attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Yes,
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
correct.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Not with 100% certainty.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
No?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn
I
from
did
that?
attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried.
Kichi had 2 and Maki had 1. Yeah. It's gotta be the it's gotta be the
destroyed
bomb.
the control panel with my knife.
But I don't know if there's a lie
The
somewhere I
alarm
can go.
system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
Fucking missed twice. Oh, no, I hit it. No?
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Oh, did I not
And
use
I
the
tried
fucking
to destroy the control
electro bomb?
panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
I missed. There it is.
That's wrong!
I was just selecting the wrong thing. I thought I was on the electro bomb the whole time.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
And the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case,
Got it.
then...
Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
it was disabling the automatic trigger.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspects of this case were contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electrobomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be the hydraulic press.
This is it!
This is it!
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I don't know if that's true.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death, but that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shinichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It is possible. It has to be. No, there's no evidence. Oh. Ooh.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
Neither.
Racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Voting time? I want to vote for Kaito, honestly. What happens if I get it wrong? Announcement.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Does Simon actually know who it is?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
There's no cameras, like no surveillance for him? Oh, it's because he was being guarded by the Exosols.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that
Murder Monokuma can figure out?
I get it.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's
No,
controlling Monokuma.
he's not.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, he's not.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exosols... Yes, the Exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
Watching him.
That's it!
Mm-hmm.
We were watching Monokuma.
Yeah, that's why I figured it wasn't him. That's why I figured, like, that was my more proof that it wasn't Kokichi that's the mastermind.
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at that time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that the info with me, didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. But you shared instead. That way, it will be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share the information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
Right.
So, to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exosols to watch Monokuma. thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What? But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Yeah, so his plan was, basically it seems, if Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, he can then say, if everyone voted for him, he could say, like, oh no, I wasn't the culprit, but that wouldn't help him. If everyone voted for Maki, he could say, yes, Maki was the culprit. So I don't know how he would have benefited in the case that everyone votes for him.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I've got to run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Oh.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
Yeah, what is
I'm
that?
not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Oh my god, I am so shocked. I mean, Himiko's actually shocked.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, of course.
That is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Yep.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay? And
His
then everything was a lie.
deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Yeah, Miyu. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That Miyu created the remote. Miyu's remote.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that
Yeah, that sounds about right.
purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Yeah, I also have no doubt.
Just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
I mean, you guys were.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
I'm just trying to win.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
But if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Hmm? What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Yeah, I mean, Monokuma's got AI.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko and Oshima, but that can't be it. She's dead, we've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
Yo, I bet it was Rantaro.
This first trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Yeah, just Kokichi versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind, the true game. And that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
Hey, Kokichi plays to win.
The outside world is in total ruin. This game is the only entertainment we have.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of Despair? Yeah, I mean, he keeps sticking to that story.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Oh, so we have Monokuma to help us? Monokuma, Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Yeah.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Oh, no comment about the robophobic remark. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Kokichi's clothes. I want to say the Monokuma file, but I also want to say Kokichi's clothes.
Oh no!
Okay. They think I'm a fraud. Well, that makes sense. No, that makes sense for Maki. Window, I've got a case, the air, soft bottle, crossbow, electro bomb, English front shutter. Rose account. I think it's Kokichi's clothes then? Murder video? Evidence we didn't know about? What don't we know about?
Oh no!
The fuck? Why am I so bad at this? Hydraulic press, safety function, Kaito's code, swipe electronic blah, 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 blah. People's account, use lecture hanger, Exos protecting Monokuma. Disappearance of every victim.
This is it!
Oh, it is the murder video. Okay. Like, how would he know that
Let's
it was?
discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Because it's... If he didn't know about it, how did he know that the computers didn't have any traces of it?
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess we're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Okay, Himiko's now won over.
What? Really?
Himiko and fucking Kibo got involved in the cult anyways. So I guess the next one to warm up to him is gonna be Tsumugi.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake in showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? V-I-L M or W-C-T. Victim? Is this a T? Yeah, that one was pretty easy. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know
If you
that...
show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean that the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Wow, that's what I said much earlier on.
Where would we even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was another body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
His arm was always visible.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
When you paused it.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
After being recorded.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma
pause.
also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Yep. Pause.
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not? I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned. Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Okay.
Maki rolls warming up to the nickname.
Let's all talk it over together.
And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything by yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
These guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places. I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. Because you see, the hydraulic press also paused. What could it be that's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Sure, I mean,
Did that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
yeah, I agree with that.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other
Yeah,
bright ideas?
right.
Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something to give us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find the smallest hope. We won't fall into despair. I don't think I could lie.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oop, I get one more try before a meme happens.
You all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
There's no way this is prep, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever.
We can't let it.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
I guess we'd say the filming angle? Filming angle?
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any
I
of you?
don't think it was the filming angle, but maybe. Like, that's just a meme, right?
Damn it!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious?
I mean, I am going to try to fucking do that.
There must be some trick to that video.
Editing. I was wrong!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no... editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed...
Oh no!
Some trick to that video.
You all gotta figure out.
I don't know what the answer is.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
It was shot with a camera from the exoskeleton.
Camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
That the video was shot at another location?
Damn it!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Is it the electro bomb when it was
Suspicious to any of you?
stopped?
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Maybe the electro bomb
Person in
paused
that
the
video.
press?
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
No.
Damn it!
I have no fucking clue what the answer is. Oh, it's gonna be his coat, isn't it?
Must be some trick to that
Maybe.
video.
Here's his coat. Sticking out from the hydraulic press. No, his coat was sticking out. That was his left arm.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
But the placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
I just missed. Can I try the hangar's front shutter again?
Function in that camera.
Wait a minute.
The camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seems off about that.
I mean, I don't fucking know at all
When the
what this
hydraulic
answer
press
is.
stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at...
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not the answer. I missed again. Oh, okay.
I was wrong.
Let's see if it's
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
The placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that videotape. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Can I put the thing? Okay. Still thinking Kibo.
There must be some trick to that video.
Alright, I guess we just try all of them. We tried safety function.
No trick.
We've tried electro bomb.
Check,
I
but
think
there's
on
no
it.
editing function in that camera.
Yeah, we did.
Did the placement of that camera
And we
seem
tried murder
suspicious to any
video.
of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
I agree.
What's the actual explanation?
Kiba was onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right.
Roll.
The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
Yeah.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Safety feature. That's the painting machine. The emergency stop button too. Is that all the things that are there? Like 3 of them? Man, this is kind of scuffed. Ooh. There's so much fucking shit in the way. Wait, it could also be the remote that controls things. Okay, so it's definitely not that. Well, I didn't need that one. Yeah, the emergency stop button.
I see it.
I definitely could have done that better. I just
the
I
only
didn't
way
want
stop
to
the
hit all those
hydraulic
things
press
though.
is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
Yeah, but there's a pause button.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see.
I see.
It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? What?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you can easily have swapped the bodies. Camera, pause. It's not a camera. I want to do that one, but I can't. Now I can do that one. Oof. Yeah, that one's pretty epic. I've been saying that literally since Kokichi said, "Oh, it only has
The culprit stopped
record,
the
play, and
video at the
pause."
same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that? So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Right here.
There!
There! Yeah, you have to be on the thingy.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's actually not true. He had a remote.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera use, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
It's still not.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Yeah. So you could switch it out.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hanger to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
4D pocket?
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
I mean, that's what I've been saying the whole time.
So Kaito's still alive.
That's not necessarily true, though.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Kokichi's not the mastermind.
Wait, the mastermind?
They used the painting machine.
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
And because he needs it
This
too.
discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Oh, okay.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, the real victim was... People who switched places in the hydraulic press. Was the other person in the hangar. It was Kokichi. He sacrificed himself, right? If it wasn't an old body, it can only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, then there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. What is the question? Oh, the body swapped when 2 people were in the hangar. That's funny. VICTIM, victim again? Let's split this up so we can get some better letters now. SWA. HUL. Helped. Nope, I wanted that one. The victim helped, yep.
I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh?
Yeah.
Working to...
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
That also makes sense.
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Did the culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
You know, it's possible that Kaito cut his arm off? I don't know.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be that. Kaito's our next one, yeah.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside the exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense.
It is the only way that it
My
makes sense.
detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
Because of the
Because
poison.
I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with... Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Well, you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito!
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him.
Yeah.
But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, I like her outfit.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
I mean, he is a liar.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't act.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote.
Yeah.
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Right. Because it would have been Maki who killed him unless it was actually Kaito that killed him.
Make him cooperate. The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Yeah.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride for the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
True.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
No, he did it to confuse
Only
Monokuma.
Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras? I'm fine with being an extra.
Yeah, Himiko would be.
Huh? Why? If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us!
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the
I still
truth.
think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Okay, I only have one. We have the Electro Bomb. Oh, we have the Electro Bomb and the Exile inside the hangar. Open the shuttering down inside the hangar. Inside the hangar. Left, what weapon do we take out? Back again, let's go. Straight to the ground, let's into the bathroom. This first. Actually, get the antidote, but yeah, just Okay, the only antidote. Put the X's away. Grab blood. Assemble the crossbow. Over to press. Drink the antidote. You drink this. Kichi's back. Kichi's right arm. Oh, his left arm. Three arrows. And Kokichi's close.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exasol. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Right in the
The
back.
arrow hit Kokichi right in the back.
Oh, right in the
It
back.
was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strychnine poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems, and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
That was a lie.
Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours.
Two of them specifically.
Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the back room, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
Well, we didn't have to do that. We could have activated it and then started recording.
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the Electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
I think you mean Luminary of the Stars. Thank you very much.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh? You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now. Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exit. So why is Kaito still fighting? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to
You
this?
claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
I mean, the arm didn't move at all.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped. but that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's
True.
totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
It is totally possible.
Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing bee.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the Killing Chain itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I feel short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know. Whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down. Who was inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Drink liquid. Live the dream. Alright. I will drink a liquid. I was drinking water. Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. There are two boys in there. Schrodinger's boy. Yeah, it's Schrodinger's boy. That's the truth. Everything that we've determined up to now. What if it turned on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down.
Oh. What do I have?
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who
Okay, thanks for the alert. I'll find the truth.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Well,
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin this class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exocell. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
Just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Alright, I'm still pretty sus.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Yo, Kokichi's still alive, right? Like, that's the meme?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Like, there's no blackened?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
So he's gonna say that the verdict is that it was Kaito. But it was actually Maki. Or there was no blackened. Last trial, all rise. I missed one of the back routes.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You got that right. So, you got that right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But, man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why? Huh? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito, or just believing in him like
That's
me?
right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this the whole time, of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hand. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think this killing game started again?
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too? Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind. My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light. Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair. So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair? Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I would never have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you. Anyway, like I was saying,
You know,
then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. You can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
what?
What?
I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself, and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said. Even if it's Monokuma, or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean? Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason for it to be such a stickler about the rules. there would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma has been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world, which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us, in which case I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remembered that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said, if the game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who's watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand. Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you just too cute? Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened, and her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing
That's
game.
why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, that wasn't boring, right?
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? Nah, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time. Time? Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. My bad. That was also a lie. A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, I can't.
You know.
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means this might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorite that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were also almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be?
This must have something to do with that virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't... Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
To the truth.
It could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very
What did
recently.
you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it to the end. What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something. Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure out everything. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick. Why? If you knew I'd see it through it, then if you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success. Why? Because of this plan, and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before. Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, nah, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can
Hey,
you...
so
Hey, I want to ask you one thing. You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game is. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth. Nope, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. The lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
that's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true. I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito? Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. Sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't
I
let you.
won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. Oh, you plan to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you? I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is, you know what I mean? What? When a life ends, then those closest to it mourn. If you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to you wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right? If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point. What are you talking about? Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Okay. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn it was more of you chumps before. Fuck if I know, I'll destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Mono Cubs completely destroyed? Those old Mono Cubs were destroyed. These Mono Cubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings. So in a way, they're like brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I got my Exisal and Entourage protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now? This is bad. He's got the Exisals again. So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press. No, I won't give up. Aki roll, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Makiro.
No.
Maki. I don't want this to end. I just
I won't
don't.
let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so
hey Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others? You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one
I
last
believe
smile?
in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't
I'll
cry.
endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. But look at his eyes. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now. Can do. Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before. But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing
Please do
game.
not worry.
We'll end it, so please,
Shuichi.
don't worry. And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is
And don't
possible.
forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Makiro.
Makiro, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright, then let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momoto,
A special
Luminary
punishment
of the
suited to
Stars.
the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started. Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
So wait, is there still another chapter? Blast off second ignition. Oh look, it's the moon and Saturn. Error confirmed. Yeah, he died from his illness instead of the fucking punishment itself. Execution failed. Oh? Kibo lost his ahoge. Kaito. Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect. I'm fine, more importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? What do you mean Kaito won? He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution. That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. We lost. Huh? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over? Hell yeah. No shit. Ain't it written in the school regulations? The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone. I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. And I will give Kaito's death meaning. I swear I will keep my promises. Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut the tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway? Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Minesuke's asking nice. He's sucking up for brownie points. Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Wouldn't that take longer than the whole chapter? I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. See, the joke is that they're bears. Why did I say behind? So I'm gonna give you all a reward for working so hard. You don't want it. Just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh, this game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light? What? What did you just do now? Was that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that the killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. But not just Kaito, Kichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost both of them. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I'll repeat over and over and over again. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Is that actually Junko? Probably not. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Ah, Maki.
hey.
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would
That's
be.
right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's
Okay.
been. But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito. Grateful? Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So, you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because it cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join in your training? Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're going to end this together. Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Alright.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? Kibo? Ah, I don't know. Yeah, what is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Oh, the voice in his head.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
he upgraded himself.
And I will destroy it.
Well then. What do you think about passion or purpose? Chapter 5. Surviving members 5. To be continued. Galactic Jacket signing off. Yes. Alright, so I did want to end this game, but I guess there's still more. Like, another chapter. So, I guess I'll end it there, because I don't think I have another 5 fucking hours, if that's how long it takes. Or another 2 hours. Even if it takes 2 hours, that'd be a little too late. I do have work in the morning, so unfortunately, I am going to have to call it there. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, let's find someone to read. And we will continue the game tomorrow, I guess, after work. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out. If you want to follow the Discord, the Twitter, you know, all the things that I normally spout out, you can do that. We're going to raid Nugget, who is currently doing art. Yeah. Oh, is my read working? Good. Excuse me. Read. Start reading. You're already raiding Nugget. Oh, I guess I'm raiding Nugget. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now it's actually working. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out, and we will see you tomorrow. I should be on sometime around 7. Hopefully, work isn't too terrible, and I can get out early, and if I want, I can start early. But I'm planning for 7 o'clock right now. I should be out of work at a reasonable time, but who knows. So yeah, we'll catch you then for maybe the finish. I already know what I'm going to title this stream. Yeah. Have a nice day, night, whatever time it is for you. Bye!